Bum, ba da ba da 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 da. Bum, ba da ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Hello. How you cuties doing tonight? As you can see, today we've come into an interesting scene with Evangeline and Paint dead on the floor. Let's get them up real quick. There you go. Hello, Evangeline. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. Sully. Hey, you're kind. You're sweet. We appreciate you. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. Pata pata pata. We also have these two fucking dorks. Did I sleep? That's a trick question. Anyway, stop, they're already in a party. Dorks. Get out of the potty, I need to abduct y'all. Or this works too. Hi, Kaya. How you doing, sweetheart? I'm filled with the wrath of God, Himiko. I'll be fine. Alright. Ba-da-ba-bum. It's goth time. We got the Desmond fit on. We're in the same data? Oh, there you go. Alright, so we got the whole Dark Knight squad here. Viken will be here in a little bit. I told them 8 o'clock like everyone else, so they'll probably be here a little bit later to continue their Hildebrand stuff. But yeah, I hope all y'all are doing well. So today, at least on my end, I plan on continuing the Dark Knight quest line. And yeah, I'm not quite sure how it'll go. Because right now we just kind of gotta level up. Because we gotta get up to level 60 to finish the rest of the Heavenward quest stuff. And then I guess we're gonna be on to Stormblood already. Kinda wild. No worries, Kaya. You can come and visit me after you get your foods. Also, Paint, Evangeline, I'd like to extend you guys an offer that I haven't done before. Would you two like to join the voice call? Because I don't think I've ever heard you guys' voices. I don't know who this one person is. It's up to you two. If you're not comfy with it, you don't gotta. But I figure we have you guys on, like, all the time. And messes with cursed mic settings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me drink some water. Well, if you'd like to join the regular voice channel below the hidden one. Actually, you wouldn't be able to see it. I'm stupid. But like the -W channel. And I'll drag you in. It's okay. You can be a little bit panicked eventually. I'm gonna torture both of you. Don't worry, Paint. You haven't missed anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. We have our first contender. Paint has stepped into the channel. 3, 2, 1. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Paint. How are you?
Good.
How
yeah.
how's it feel to be in the big house?
Concerned.
Good. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do some funky stuff to make you guys pop up on screen. One moment, please. I'm gonna turn off regular Fuki stuff, turn on the group VC chat. Oh! Large Banui!
I didn't realize how big he'd be.
Don't worry, don't worry. They're gonna shrink once the other beans arrive. Though, Paint, quick pronoun check.
He.
He, him.
He,
Alright.
him.
We got he, him, bunny, she, her, rat. And Evangeline, when you're ready, let me know. I'm fucking excited, man. I've been enjoying this quest line a lot.
He.
I also need to figure out if I can, like, whatchamacallit, put this weapon on a glamour plate. Because, goddamn, I love this little funky electric sword so much. Like, I know I should try out other ones too, but, like, they look so cool. I'm very thankful for Nico giving that to me. Temporary shrinkage.
Hello, hello.
Na 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 na. And
Hello.
Evangeline. We have the beans.
Yay, yay, yay.
I'm very curious what Evangeline sounds like. Are they truly as gremlin as I think they are?
Ah, Evangeline is in voice.
Yes, we have Evangeline and Paint.
Excellent.
Hi.
Hi, hi.
I figure that we have them in helping us so often that we kind of just should at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
Fruits? Who you calling a fruit, Nico? Hi, Danny. Hello, hello, hello. Me? Am I? What kind of fruit am I? Huh? Say it with your chest. What kind of fruit am I? Gay. God damn it. I apply a singular bonk atop your head, Nico. Poor Evangeline was not expecting this.
My shit's getting real full, so I need to probably drop some stuff off
Your inventory?
at the place with the stuffs.
Jaja.
Do I have
Stuffy.
Oh, was that the Evangeline?
Oh, it hurts.
Hello?
Hello.
What a bunch of fucking beans.
Very much a bean. We have
Wait,
a
have I
bit of
not
back.
sent Paint a friend request?
Apparently not.
Oh. Oh,
What?
my.
There we go.
Hello,
Excellent.
na.
Hi.
Get patted, nerd.
Oing.
Oh.
Okay, hold on a minute. I
Ah,
have a bunch of stuff in here. Actually, before I put this away, Con, do you have any interest in a majestic Mog Tome?
majestic what the fuck is that?
Oh wait, no, that's an Arcanist's Grimoire.
Huh.
I thought that was a Scholar weapon, but no, it's an Arcanist and Summoner weapon.
Nah, don't worry about it. And Kaya, thank you for the hep pats.
Oh, but do you have any interest in a Oh wait, no, that's the Staff of Crags. What the fuck did I get the Staff of Crags?
I reckon that you went to the crag.
I don't know. This is for... No, this is for Thaumaturgist and Black Mage. I don't need
don't,
that either.
don't worry about it.
Oh, actually, do either of you want those? Because otherwise I'm just going to trade them in for company seals.
I think they may be a little bit above our level in terms of gear.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I mean, maybe they're like, you know,
Tiny bit.
cool glamours that they've been looking for a while and haven't had the luck to drop.
You are a sweet.
You sweet, yes.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Evangeline.
Yes.
All right, there we go. And I am satisfied. My bloodlust sated.
I hope you know I'm gonna be your healer.
Oh, Blippy.
So I'm coming back to Smooch. All of you.
Mama.
Ah.
Heckin' dork. You're gonna be my healer, but I fear no god.
Let's put that to the test.
Standing
Augmented
here.
Hellfire Armor
I
Offending. When did I get that?
realize. Alright. What the fuck do we have to do? Leveling roulette, trial roulette, main scenario. Fuck, there's so much shit. Okay, but hey. Best to get it started with now before it gets out of hand. No. Do you have any interest joining us as a DPS, or do you want to just go straight to your thingamajig?
What's my currency look like? I don't really have any need for tomestones at the moment.
It's just a leveling roulette.
Oh, then not really at the moment.
Okay.
Sowie.
No worries. Alright. You two
I will
little
do-
bastards, it's time for violence.
If this takes me back to Darkhold, I'm gonna cry.
What the fuck was that
Oh, no, not Darkhold again.
Darkhold time, let's go. Come on, Darkhold.
Beg of you.
No.
Damn it.
Oh.
Thank the gods. Let's just know.
Oh no, they disconnected.
Who am I?
We got two red mages. Also, what is that noise in the background?
Everyone is a noisy place.
Okay. Oh wait, are they baby? Oh, they're new to red mage, okay. Alright. Time to remember how to play this character. Woo!
I'm familiar with this character too.
You may have what?
Time to
Weakness.
remember how to do this one too. Damn.
Very fair. I believe in you. If not, believe in me that believes in you.
Just do good damage.
Oh, wrong way. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna have to turn up your volumes after this dungeon because it's a little hard to hear.
Yeah, this is.
Alright, in the meantime, now I can raise volumes. Also, I have like zero memory of this place.
Really? I think I got this one in roulette early repeatedly. Really hit it?
Probably could go right back to Hildebrand immediately, but I'm actually going to wait until you guys are done with your thing, just because I don't want to make Con set up the Viking cam in the middle of a dungeon.
There.
Instead, let's put this passage to Uldan.
Have him set it up in the middle of the game so Eva has to work harder.
A little bit fucked up and evil.
It's on site.
It seems like you have a lot of people on site.
Usually it's
You
me.
can't kill them in such easy states.
Keep your eyes on me. Evangeline, where the thump are you going?
She's on, she's on an expedition up here.
Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Oh boy, that's a lot of them.
Fine.
Thank God for good AoEs.
Not my healing? Okay, I get it now. I'm grateful.
Jump scare.
was a jump scare. I forgot they were there.
Uh-oh. Alright, open that shit up. That's a frosty boy. What does this thing do?
And perhaps not smart.
It's okay, neither am I.
I forgot that I had actually already done the goldsmith quest that I was going to do the past time.
Oh no. Holy shit, that's a lot of AoEs. Ah, plunge yet, Sag. I couldn't yeet I wasn't allowed to yeet myself towards the boss at maximum velocity.
Like one of my favorite looking abilities. It's even better when Lalafell uses it.
You just see them fucking going forward at the speed of sound.
Or on catapult. Cool. Okay. So you play on controller and have the dead rat macro that fast still?
The what?
The rat queen knows what's up.
Your macro for your baked rat is that fast on controller?
Oh, yeah, it's on my 8th hotbar.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Incredible.
I've been doing this for almost 3 years. I know what I'm doing.
I have
Oh,
all
it's the
mine
fucking
stockpiled on the
bird.
side click. Yes.
Let's
I'm
fucking
playing an
go.
astrology and I'm very fast with my hands.
Free falling. Ow.
That's
got it.
Devo's at the end.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't think I was gonna get pulled into it.
I didn't think it would last long enough.
I'm doing my darndest to keep it alive and we're just getting through these stacks.
Alright. Sweet. Ah, a tree. Level 55, let's go. Look at this tiny lost child. Very palatable. He looks so angry.
Bitch.
The littlest of noises.
Amazing. Local Fox stays winning, Ward 11. You got him. Here, I'm gonna repair my gear real quick. Viken, if you want, or if you want to start streaming your thing now, I can set it up.
Ah, okay. I've been looking for a way to get Fury Mint in the Kurthus Western Highlands, but I'm not sure if ephemeral nodes and unspoiled nodes are the same thing.
I don't think they are.
Oh, geez. Then I probably need to unlock ephemeral nodes. Yike.
Pata 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 pata.
Alright.
They probably know more than I do, so check with them.
I forgot what that is.
What?
Give me a moment.
Where the heck is the mender?
There should be one next to the innkeep, right?
The innkeep?
Yeah, there's usually one over there. At least there is in Gridania. Let me
I
go
remember
look.
now. Ephemeral nodes, you usually give you collectibles, and you can A for reduction with collectibles for sands,
There
which
they
are
are.
very useful for stuff like to crafting and only crafting.
So how do I find them? I know that it's currently 1:17 a.m. Eorzea time, and I can't find them using Truth of Forests, so...
Well,
It might not
there's
be
two
any.
things there is two things that cause that. It's either you're not high enough, or you didn't learn the book for it. Because there are books you have to learn in order to see these certain nodes.
I see. Okay.
Correctly, level 80 and
Oh!
below, you can just buy book
It's
scripts.
One moment.
I apply paths. Wait, you're cute. Ah, I love your outfit. Hello. How you doing? More Red Mage Club.
Oh, hello. Hold on a moment. That looks
Which
promising.
that's red.
Ephemeral Lush Vegetation Patch. Excellent. I actually do have what I need.
Nice.
Fury Mint, please. Thank you. Fury Mint.
Nice. Congratulations. What do you need it for?
I'm going to so the thing I'm making next for my my next Weaver quest requires Dawnborn Aether Sand,
Ah,
and
you can only get it
Fury
from that.
reduces into Dawnborn Aether Sand.
I see. Carbuncle, my beloved.
The healing carbuncle thing is freaking cute.
Love him.
Good to know. I've been thinking of ephemeral nodes, because of how they're what the word ephemeral means, as being the same as unspoiled nodes.
Well, now you know. Well, hello,
Yeah,
Kaya. I hope you're having a
appear
good
at certain
day.
times.
I give a hug.
Alright, now that that's done and I can do the rest at any time I like, let's head back to Costa del Sol and actually turn on the Viken cam.
Nice. Alright, let me set this up real quick. Watch stream.
So, Pete, what I need to know
Nya?
is that 5, 6, 7, and 8 are just full of emotes in my crossbar.
Oh my god. Unlimited emote works.
4 and 4. 1, 2 are just the general, and then 3 is just if I can't put it in 1 and 2.
Also, the live Viken reaction is up. Viken, you may want to increase your text size.
Right. I may already have it increased. I don't think I turned it off.
Let's see.
Yep.
Chat, can you guys read that? Because I can't.
I can read?
Like Viken's top screen. They said no.
No, y'all can't?
They cannot.
Nope,
Apologies.
not at all.
Damn. Nothing's changed from last time.
Maybe I had it bigger before. But, don't really have much room to make it even bigger. Like, this is probably the most of my screen I can cover with the camera.
Hold on. Can't we just cover the chat box?
I mean, yeah, but I like the chat being visible.
Didn't we used to cover it up all the time?
No?
You had a little guy that was sitting in front of the... No, sorry, not that chat box, the one in game.
Oh, well, then it's gonna... Doesn't really work because then it's covering the entire skill hotbar.
I see.
And then it's gonna cover up my text box too.
Come witness the literal one here.
There's like
Fair.
no good place to put it.
Hmm. All right, let's see. Turn it off for a minute. I'm gonna
Alright.
see if I can OBS again.
That's... Is that gonna help?
It can't hurt. We gotta do it at some point anyway.
Alright, do whatever you please. Bum, 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 bum. Everyone, gang Pat Kaya. Sully, be patient. There are people around. Ba-da-ba. Oh. I don't need an excuse,
I've
just be
never
patient.
seen the overshield go past a full bar, but apparently Eva did it.
Oh yeah, when there's a big level gap, it's very possible.
I had never seen it before.
Huge shields.
Evangeline,
Yes, that's my name.
you're sweet, you're kind. We appreciate you coming out tonight. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. And we have a little something for you. Keep on doing your best, won't you?
I don't have a funny quip for this.
Oh, well, I can make it worse. Good girl. Pat, pat. Oh, and she's fucking dead, ladies and gentlemen.
You done it. You done did it. You killed her.
Triangles, both of you.
Your next pain.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, in the meantime. Hey Kaya, do you feel like accompanying us on some dungeon / roulette runs?
Yes, I want to be blue.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. But I'm capped on my tomes for the week. In that case, we can just do the EXP ones. Like the trials, this is just EXP.
Get them in the party before you. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Trials. Boop. What?
Oh, damn it.
Hmm?
No, I'm just reading up on how to actually like integrate Discord and OBS together. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
I think that may have actually been some of the problem the last time we tried it, is that I didn't actually have Discord stream its audio through OBS separately, so it was getting rolled into the desktop and mic audio.
Ah, which could, as they say, not be Venus.
Okay, user settings, voice and video. Output device.
All right. Oh, Gilgamesh. Speaking of Hildebrand.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Hi, how you been? My glory is just too much for me. None? Ha! I lie! Everything! Why, I've been had! Far from as strong as the years. I feel so trembled in spaces. I, just remembered something.
I forgot how silly fucking Gilgamesh was.
I will pound you, silly! Ah! Rocket punch! Rocket punch! I won't look out so easy.
Imagine dying in a trial. Unbelievable.
Can't believe Paint
I got
fucking
confused
died.
twice. I was stuck stabbing this bard repeatedly. Apparently,
Skill
only the
issue.
bard.
Skill issue. I feel like they gave like 0 EXP.
This is something.
Only take what we can get, I guess. Alright, leveling done, trials done.
Should we do the 4-man ones as all Dark Knights?
Does Kaya have a Dark Knight?
Okay, I've disabled desktop audio entirely.
If Kaya, if you also have a Dark Knight, we could just. Oh my god. It's level 36.
Coming in through my mic, though.
They're too baby. The squad rolling up on you. Wait, how you guys get into that pose?
I think it's just the female version of the pose.
It's the what?
Both
The
both
female
genders
version.
have a different pose.
Oh, it's damn.
Yeah, like the male dragoon does the cane stance from Final Fantasy IV,
Oh,
and the
and that
females do a different.
Aw.
And that counts for win pose and victory. I mean, battle pose and victory pose too.
I love the little helicopter. Carby. Alright. Feel free to switch back to whatever class you'd like. We could do level 50, 60, 70 dungeons. Okay.
Like just level 50.
Yeah. But that's what it's called, so yeet. Excuse me. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this Amperdor?
City.
Yeah. There was like 3 different Amperdors.
Let's make sure to pull Ryo.
Local Goth and friends take on City by Storm, Ward 11. I will be more aggressive.
Come to think of it, there's probably a very easy solution to this, and it's for me to wear headphones. Alright.
I heard one of those creatures make a noise, and I thought it was my cat in the other room.
That's bizarre. All the game audio is coming through my headphones, but your guys' voices are coming through the computer.
That is strange.
Is it because Discord likes to control its own audio?
I guess. Oh, it's because I set the output device to specifically the speakers on Discord while I was trying to figure this out. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to do this. Huh. Okay. Okay, it does seem to be working now. You guys are coming through the headphones like I wanted. And it sounds like that means that you won't be coming through my mic on OBS.
Open the chest.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely not coming through my mic on OBS. That's good. That's progress. Now, how the fuck do I capture Discord audio at this point?
I may have forgotten there were minutes.
It's alright.
It's you. There's nothing in the hair.
This thing's a real pain in the ass. Uh-oh.
No!
Well, at least they'll have a quick teleport back.
I remember what boss this was. Doubles.
I guess it tastes yummy. Viken missed the boar, unfortunately.
What's going on?
What?
The fuck is going on?
Everyone.
Oh, you do right. You're doing that that dungeon. Got it.
Pardon me. Drink some water. I need to dink my oiter. You're no god, soldiers. Evangeline keeps on picking wrong. Ay, da. I don't remember these guys like at all.
Okay. Got an audio output capture. An audio input capture, which will be set to my mic. Which I can fuck with the mic later. Okay. Yeah, this looks promising. Okay. So, Con. If I have my audio and video sources set up properly
Yeah.
in OBS, is there anything else I like really need to do, or do I just hit the start streaming button?
You have audio, you have video. I mean, not really.
Okay, cool. Fuck it. Okay, so hopefully, now that that's working, they'll should be able
I did not understand the gimmick of that at all.
Boss is blind and can only sense the smell of that bug.
Oh, so did you have to like smack a bunch of bugs to get
They went
targeted?
for the deep. Yeah, they went for the DPS because they were hunted first.
Okay, I am live, and it seems like it's all functional over on my channel.
Alright.
So, hopefully that can allow, like, people to just swap between the two streams to, like, whenever I go into a Hildebrand thing, if people want to see better. That should help. Alright. Okay, so we shouldn't have to use the Viken cam anymore.
Cool.
Although I will quickly change the title of the stream, I just realized.
I should pick up all the chests, right, Eva?
Strangle them.
Oh, it actually was a real one.
All right.
bad. Interject does still have its occasional uses.
Okay.
So beautiful.
Ooh, this looks like oh yeah, I've never done this before. That's why I don't remember it. I just got the achievement for full map.
Oh, it's because we have done this before. During the relic, and I killed the boss so fast that you never made it.
Oh, you're right. It was for the relic quest. Oh. Okay. Well, fuck around. Comma.
And
Find
just
out.
want to have fun.
Always. So.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
what the fuck is this shit?
Let me go to the woods.
What do we do? Okay, so just go into those to dodge the big boy.
How do you have to guess right?
Oh wait, is it RNG? Is it not always the same one?
They appear at the beginning. You'll never see them again.
Oh shit.
Go fast.
DPS check motherfuckers! Good morning! Nice. Bonk. Absolutely yeeted.
I usually have to remember symbols on the doors at the beginning, and then it never comes back.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I am back, and things should be functional now.
Integration.
So, for those who would like to see the Hildebrand questline happening, we can probably still put up the Viken cam, just as a fun little extra. You know, if Khan's okay with that.
I mean,
know it takes
there
up
ain't
a lot
much
of
of a
space.
point to do it if it's already up somewhere else.
Yeah. But mostly, you'll be able to see the Hildebrand stuff if you come over to my channel.
Congration.
I have clearly marked it as a companion to GM ConCon's FF14 stream. Hold on, I'll
Duke.
type a message in chat.
Hello, Duke. How are you? Indeed, we got a heckin' squad.
There, and now people can click on that.
There you go. Relaxing? Hell yeah. Nope, it's not that one. I'm hacking EP. For reference, folks, Duke also recently reinstalled Final Fantasy XIV, so we're probably going to drag them in at some point.
All right. How's it working, Evangeline? Is the stream like is everything sounding functional? Can you hear me, Con, and the game?
It's pretty good.
So
It's working?
Sweet.
If it's working, then that is excellent.
How many hours of gameplay do I need to vault the gatekeeping? Is there a gate protection challenge? I mean, if we're talking about, like... Are they talking about Heavensward defending the gate? I don't know. How long... How deep in is that?
The votes.
Alright. Sorry, everyone, that took a while to get running. I just got very frustrated with how the Viken cam system was working out and intruding on Con's stream, so I decided to just learn how to use OBS in the space of about 10-15 minutes.
Oh, that's what you meant, Duke. Apologies, I'm fucking stupid. I mean, I think you already are encountering the biggest roadblock, that being ARR. Get past ARR, and if you keep on going after that, I'm sure they'll shut the fuck up. And if not, point me in their direction. We have ways.
Right. But yeah, now that it's all functional, I posted a link in the chat, and y'all can come see the Hildebrand questline happening over at my channel. Don't worry, you will still be able to hear Con on my side.
Nya. But yeah, that is what we are doing today.
That going?
I feel like...
Hopefully everyone's ready. Hopefully this is actually, like, still workable for everyone watching, and not actually worse than the Viken cam.
Shrug. Back to the grindstone. I believe in you, Duke. You can do it. I'm ruffling your hair repeatedly. You go, you grumpy little lizard.
Alright. And Con, let me know when I am good to start doing my Hildebrand voices again. Because I don't want to cut into whatever you're doing.
There's always going to be some level of cutting, it's fine.
Okay.
I suppose we should look and see what else we can do.
Anna, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Feargeist will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers.
Kaya, you feel like going to more dungeons? Because it's MSQ after this, I know it's kind of a grind.
You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Feargeist, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelin is in Ul'dah covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Alright. Sounds good.
The only two things left we have left, Kaya, are Alliance Reigns and Main Scenario. Oh shit, I almost kept on tombstones. I should probably use some... Sam! Sam's a good. Right. What else can we do? Probably Alliance Raid is the way to go then.
Hey, I can't speak. I don't want to be healed. Please let me be gone.
Here we go. Hello, Mr. Ganelon.
You
I'm
good,
sure
buddy?
that you're going to be. I'm sure that you're going to be extremely normal.
I want to be healer, please.
Only violence.
Oh. Let me be gone.
The baby's got a gun.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. What was
What
that?
the fuck? I think that was their controller vibrating because we got a Q pop.
Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
And I forgot to start recording again. Fuck me.
I don't want to be healer. No.
Whatever.
Don't die.
Really? If it isn't the Mithril Eye's star reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front-page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this, there's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all! It's a travesty, I tell you! Who are these?
I am a member of Alliance Team B.
Hotch, Hugh, and Hamo. Whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap my ass! This was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin? Should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles fight as one.
The mantra. Oh my god. I forgot about that dumb bit.
You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin! For you, I am always ready! Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. Mantravilles? Aye. As Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralgar, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique.
Whatever that could have been.
Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few babblers remain. Phantom Thief's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gate man, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid! Come, Anna, we've got a case to crack. I am shocked that her commenting on having a case to crack did not immediately summon one or the other of the fucking inspectors. This way. Ah, there you are. Hello, Yuyubaya. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing, you know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Yeah, ha ha! Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl! Oh, I like this guy already. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided somebody's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sublet. Looks like we got ourselves another. Those two aren't in the entry books. Ah. I see them.
This is where it begins.
I see the, dynamic duo. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Briardien. As efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman eschews violence. Inspector? You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief.
We killed it first, let's go.
Was wondering when, you might ask. Master Feargeist has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside a Karn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Hold on, I need to fuck around with some of my wires for a second. Give me a moment.
Take your time. Interrupted, asshole.
I just realized that I was muted for that line read a second ago.
Oof.
Oh, fucker. Oh no.
What?
Oh my god, I can't actually click on the event tab because to get the lines I missed because the fucking dialogue box is too big. I screwed myself over.
Oh, on the bright side, you no longer need to make your dialogue box big. You can fix it.
Yes. That's such a comfort right now. Now, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would. In battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that.
Cats surround me and I'm hungry.
Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Here,
Spoken
you
like a
slimy
true old
bugger.
Don.
We've got some fresh blood for the Malay. Oh my god. He's the fucking receptionist.
Yep.
Okay, voice for fucking Ultros.
Pervy old man.
Yeah, that.
Okay, got it. Master Roshi.
Yep.
Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Are they legs? You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour.
Cool.
Oh my god, slobbering cephalopod.
Oh, and join us in the water.
Let's go.
Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's purple! Astute as ever, Nashu! This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case!
That's just racist.
Case
that's-
of cease and desist.
That's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. And am I ever glad they did? I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her.
Jesus.
I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avi?
Jesus. Oh, hi, Behemoth.
Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Anna Natashesha will be entering the tournament on my behalf.
Oh no.
Hey, Frey! Do you want to take the wheel for a little bit?
What's with the charade? Dying, that's bad for you.
Anna Natashesha. You do look like an Anantashesha. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when a warrior of light stood in my Colosseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. With Anna, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure she doesn't come down with some curious injury.
Don't tempt fate.
That gladiatrix, Avila was it, seemed quite certain of her chances at the victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. That is a very strange way of... Okay, technically the word gladiatrix is correct grammatically, but it's such archaic grammar that it's kind of funny to see it. I mean, there's basically only... Flippy, Mom forgot me at work? Are you... No!
Oh my.
But yeah, so I'm guessing that most of you are familiar with at least one Trix title, and that would be Dominatrix.
Yeah.
The Trix is essentially used for any title that is specifically feminine. It's basically a variant of Tress. Like Trix, Tress, you know, they sound the same, right? So the idea of actor slash actress or, I don't know.
Jump from the table one more time, I'm gonna...
Waiter slash waitress. Trix is a slightly more archaic use for that. So
What?
Oh, what's happening?
What? Why'd we die?
Didn't put up defense.
I see. Anyway, yeah, gladiatrix is technically grammatically correct. Very strange to say.
Ultros, it's just normal.
Haha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most
Nice,
knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Anna here safe. Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Alright, back to, Ganelon. I hope that this setup is actually, like, working. I suppose that the most vocal chatters about the Hildebrand questline in the past were, well, Evangeline and Paint, and they're right here.
Yep, they're vibing.
So I guess, yeah, they're getting, like, front row seats to this time.
I've been a little bit busy making sure no one else.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is timing this. Should I wait and do this bit later?
I mean, there's never going to be a good time. Like, we're just doing random dungeon runs right now.
I see. I do like the idea of these Hildebrand sessions, but realistically, they're kind of complicated to do.
I mean, are they? Oh.
I mean, they're complicated to do in a way that allows the people who are interested to actually watch it happen, right?
It just so happens that someone who's interested in it also happens to be the same person who's just... they're playing the game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's part of the pain of streaming. The people that you're intending the audience for aren't always going to be there to watch it.
Okay, but, like... I can wait.
But then what? Like, what are you going to gain? Like, you do, if you want to do it, do it.
What's name?
Flippy says, I think your audio is doubled. Oh dear, is that something that's happening?
If you have my stream open, make sure to pause it so you don't have that audio.
Your stream's muted.
Okay, so that's not it.
So if there's audio doubling, then it's something that's like coming from my desktop and the game at the same time, which shouldn't be happening with how I have OBS set up.
Yeah, games typically shouldn't be giving their audio.
Yeah, I'm looking at the audio right now. Wait.
Did you make two
Oh,
audio
no.
sources by accident?
Okay, yeah, the audio input capture is wrong. Hold on.
Hold on like 1 second. I gotta go call a friend gay.
Okay.
Boxer sweet, you're gay.
Oh my god, I am gay, thank you.
Hi,
Oh my
puppy.
god, thank you for noticing. Oh my god.
Wow, hi, Con.
Hello, bye, you're adorable. Ah!
Bye.
There you go.
Okay,
And
game
Duke, what
capture.
kind of drip did you get? Also, where are you at? I want to go give you your friend request.
I was hard muted that whole time, wasn't I?
I thought you were just being quiet. Pata.
No, I had push to talk active, but I guess it wasn't working.
You heckin' silly. Hi Kaya, what's up?
Right, that explains it. I had two separate inputs for my mic.
Yeah, that'll do it. Want to see your house? Sure. Where's it at?
Is this working any better, Blippy?
Come to Lamia. You guys want to come on an adventure to Lamia?
The
I guess Kaya wants to show us their house.
so
Ours isn't... Oh. I
mean, okay, so, Con.
Yeah?
I realized that there may have been a I guess what I'm waiting for is, like... Were you gonna continue the Dark Knight stuff at some point?
Well, yeah, I was doing that so I'd have the level requirement to do the quest.
Gotcha, okay.
I'm not just doing random grinding because I want to.
I couldn't tell what you were doing. I admit this was poorly organized.
You're fine. Where's Kaya? Alright,
Thanks,
there's
Blippy.
you two back.
And, like I asked, Blippy, is the audio doubling fixed?
Ward 19, plot 30.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it was what I thought. It was that I'm very new to OBS.
It's okay.
The doubling didn't even sound that bad when I went and jumped over there either. It was just a little echoey. It was not bad at all.
Gotcha, gotcha. It should be fixed even more now. You should be hearing just my mic and the desktop audio.
Oh, you got a heckin' big house. Is a medium. Hello. Fucking pretty.
It's so flowery.
Yee.
Birds do you hide in your home?
Love this. God, this is so much nicer than our house.
Alright. Yeah, I got very confused about what was going on today. And basically thought that, like, okay, if I'm not doing... if I'm not doing like, dungeon content with you guys, then I should be getting right to Hildebrand. But as it turns out, I should probably be waiting for you to finish that or participating myself.
What do you mean? You were doing it fine. You were talking and you were able to do it while we were just doing mindless stuff.
That's fair, yes, but I think it works better to do it so that we're both doing just quests. That way, you know, Eva and Paint don't have to split their attention as much. Because we can do the quests and, like, staggered.
Well, I understand that. It's also not possible.
What do you mean?
Because it's gonna be fine now when I have to do this quest, but then I'm gonna have to grind another whole 2 levels just to do the next one.
I see.
While we're grinding, I'm pretty much just paying attention to your stream more than anything, so that ain't a problem at all.
Okay. So it sounded like there was a problem and that you guys weren't able to really be watching. I maybe misinterpreted what you said. That's what was making me, like, rethink the whole idea.
Oh,
no, it's just me.
We just can't really type while we're doing it as much.
Gotcha. So that's just you, Eva?
I'm doing everything on my laptop.
Yeah, that's fair. I do feel bad about that. I'd like to get this thing set up so that you guys can just relax and watch my stream while you're doing your stuff with Con. But it sounds like it's difficult to focus on both of those at once.
The focus is just I'm remote playing. And I also have to make sure my Discord sounds aren't peaking. And it is everything else.
Gotcha.
Where the fuck am I? Guys, help him with the goddamn walls.
Again? My job.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good.
It's my job.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna go ahead with this, and trust that the people who care about it will be able to watch it. You can get it enough?
Yeah,
That's
we're
good.
fine.
Okay. In that case, I will continue.
No.
Sorry, you can tell I'm not very experienced with this streaming thing.
You're fine. This is so fucking cool.
Secrets.
I suppose that our questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Ganelon fellow can enlighten us. Look, I know you're the Warrior of Light and all, but we can't afford to take any chances. Be on your guard. You know, is this the first time in this entire questline that it's acknowledged by anyone that I'm the Warrior of Light?
Yeah.
I think it might be. Just, like... Up to now, I've just been, like... the one competent person in the room that's acting as Hildebrand and Briardien's unwilling assistant. And it's like, here they just remember, oh right, that's the Warrior of Light, isn't it?
Just a little
The
bit.
fact that Hildebrand and Nasha really don't care, even if they know. It's like, oh, it's just a friend or assistant.
Yeah.
on the dial.
I mean, it just makes sense that that Hildebrand, a gentleman of light, would be friends with the warrior of light, yes?
Those could fly to the moon and survive.
You again? I've already told you that... What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Alright, off to the Pugilists Guild.
So now what we're gonna do? Show dungeons. Is that to be a bridge?
Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have ya? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir! How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me as to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila.
Oh my god. Way to put it gently, Hildy.
Gentlemen, my art, have you not a whit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of foul sorcerer if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's Alameganer, haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose?
Now you're playing the race card.
Yeah, wow, great that you're doing this right after we just kind of finished Stormblood.
You have a purpose to help others, do you know?
Just freed
The world is sour. I'm sorry, Duke, that's very fun to picture.
Oh, thank you, Ellie. Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Anna. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Oh, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet.
Oh no.
I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice.
This fucking
ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came.
Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm looking at different Dark Knight swords that I can get.
No problem.
Paint. Grabs you.
Oh yeah, and I probably need to actually make my text box smaller again so that I can actually use the event thing.
Yeah. Also, I should probably teleport to Ralger's Reach, question mark? For the Stormblood ones to see what they have. I'm kinda curious what else. Hope you're able to get. Pardon my yawning.
Oh yeah, I forget. Con, we may not actually have to do it this way for much longer. Remind me, have you done the Heavensward Hildebrand content?
I don't believe I have, no.
Okay, so once we hit there, then we'll be synced up again and we can actually do it together.
Yeah.
So thankfully we'll only have to use this jank-ass solution for, like, 2 more sets of quests.
Also, additional voice was.
Sorry, what? What'd you say?
So we also have additional voices to help voice.
Eventually, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you, Chief. It's kind of hard to hear you.
Yeah, it's nearly impossible to tell what you're saying. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, shit.
Where? I don't know. Oh, Splendor's vendor. Must be you, right? What? You must be known to the house first? What?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find the Splendor's vendor for like the tombstone stuff. But for some reason, this one won't let me talk to them.
You'll also have additional voices to help voice, is what I said. Yes, okay. Thank you.
Maybe it was in Kugane instead? Yeah, it must have been Kugane. Okay, I'm gonna try teleporting to.
You looking for the Rowena's person for Stormblood?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in Kugane.
Fuck me. Okay. Map. Oh, or not.
Okay, there we go. I keep getting... I get lost. I get completely fucking lost in Ul'dah. This place is a maze. Why can't you have good civic planning like Limsa does?
Friend.
I say as if Limsa's any less of a maze.
Viken, I know, right? Duke is in agreement with you.
Yeah.
The lizards shaking hands, getting lost in Ul'dah. That's a level 70 arm.
There we go.
It is
Hello
a fucking
again, Hildy.
katana. I mean, it's a cool katana, but katanas aren't really my thing.
Shh, friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed.
Poor fucking Ulti. Oh, that one looks fucking cool.
Oh-ho, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue.
Cool. Alright, well, this definitely seems like fun gear. I will want to grab at some point when they are high enough level. But for now, we have access to the quest Original Sins, Viken Foundation. Don't blow yourself up. No. No. No.
Ultros is just here.
Good.
He's finally actually in the world, and I can do I can do things to his model. I can't actually directly target the model, but I can pet him. With the air above his head, at least.
Keys.
I don't think he's deserving of pats.
You shut up, I like Ultros.
You heard him talking, right?
Why do you think I like him so much?
Once again, your taste in characters makes me question you slightly.
I've told you all before, I love pervert characters.
If I can... Girl... I can't question your tastes.
What?
But I can just stand here pouting slightly.
I've explained the logic of why I like them before.
I know.
I'm a little annoyed that Ultros hasn't perved on me yet. I mean, here I am, totally sexy Aura lady with a fucking swimsuit on, and he hasn't even poked me with one single tentacle. I'm a little bit insulted, but I'm holding out hope.
Oh no, he's racist.
Check VC chat. Let me see.
Let's see. Local grumpy lizard waits for cooldown. You know what else you could do? Walk.
Anyway. Aha! There he is! You will not escape us so easily, Mr. Ultros! Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time?
Ooh, queso's good.
Look at those... Oh, hello? Blippi!
Blip, 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 blip.
Hello!
Hello.
Did your mom stop forgetting you at work?
No, I just found a really good microphone to hook into my phone. I'm actually walking home right now. Almost got run over.
Oh, that's a really good microphone.
I know, right?
They're joking.
You've got to be joking, right?
Yes.
Pata, 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 our dork bot.
Oy.
I didn't realize you were joking.
Here, hey, Blippy.
What?
You killed.
Nerd.
Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce.
Me at my own legs.
So it's not because they're interested in the tentacles, it's because they want to eat him.
I mean, what wouldn't taste good in a good marinara sauce, though?
Ah, it's her, Evangeline. Yeah, this character looks like they're like a named character, you know? Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks! And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with those girls, anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? Just quest complete with no further dialogue.
Concern.
Poor Mr. Ultras didn't seem to have much luck with the ladies. Speaking only for myself, I'd love to have him for dinner. Perhaps in a nice lemon butter sauce.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Nashu! What price victory? And it looks like Godbert's gonna be in this one.
Good shit.
Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity when in truth he was just a gentle soul luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls.
Ellie's going to fucking explode.
Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus.
Jesus Christ.
Who are you talking to?
They fucking know. The fuck do I go down? Don't go down, you do go down.
Here's Dower Meadow.
Es wird auf mir.
Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you, though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket. I can assure you that there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off! There's no way this goes well. Oh geez, she went all the way to fucking Blackbrush. Aetheryte Plaza. Also, can I just say I love the bit in this quest where the Warrior of Light kind of gets a Hildebrand reaction moment. That moment where they're like, someone needs to sign up. And then everyone looks at Warrior of Light, and she just goes, oh god, not again, with her face. Or more like a, what, me?
Who's their mother? Why do you keep on bringing her back to Ishgard? That's the place where she's most in danger.
Probably don't want to interrupt the peace, so to speak.
Player. I'm just saying, we could bring her literally anywhere else. We have brought her literally anywhere else before.
Behold, the loveliness of Isla, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There's no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rauban al-Din won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the old Dons no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Trying to steal Avila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus?
Maybe just a little.
Ulti is just talking straight to the camera.
Yeah, he knows.
Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me? Preposterous! Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me! Heave-ho! You gotta be kidding me!
I know, if it isn't the consequences of your actions.
I can't believe Ultros is fucking dead. I will say, so far, I think this is one of the weaker Hildebrand quests. There just hasn't really been much Hildebrand, you know? This is the one that feels most like just a regular FF14 quest, but then again, I'm still pretty early. I'm only in the second quest of 4. So when I say that, it means I hope that we're gonna get something as ridiculous as the last one.
Wait, this fucker's your mom?
Ta-da.
Wait, does that mean her mom, member of the clergy, fucking drank dragon's blood?
No, she would be executed on the spot.
But then, didn't she just say her progenitors were the one who drank it, not her?
It's usually two parents involved in the making of a child.
So her dad drank it, and not her mom.
Hmm?
Shrug.
Yeah, it's her dad. Now she's being condemned because she has it.
Hmm.
Oh no. I was wondering where that screaming was coming from, but
It's the abyss. Okay,
Right.
I got a new thing. HP restore.
that maid in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. Thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches.
I'm also gonna briefly pause and go get ice cream because we're at the 2-hour mark. I'll be back.
Okay. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I've taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtaim, sunsilk dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds of thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not yet seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. I see you there, Ultros. You're not slick. I mean, you're an octopus, but you know what I mean. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids, Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Well, Hildebrand's in the ground again. Not you, you idiot! No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ulda? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids! Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break!
Amazing.
There's no way that Ultros is actually involved with, like, the He of Many Faces thief. He's too stupid.
He's a bit too infatuated with the girls.
Yeah. And also, every time he's been trying to, you know, actually do anything evil, he just kind of sucks at it. I don't even necessarily believe he's the person who's been hurting the contestants. I mean, sure, he could be doing it to help Avila, but
I don't think he's competent enough.
Yeah, I don't think this guy is capable of actually harming another human being.
Not for lack of effort.
Yeah, not for lack of effort, just through sheer stupidity.
Also,
he's got, like, Wile E. Coyote energy.
I return with a little slice of apple galette.
Oh, nice.
Ja, ja. How? I don't.
Naked cat girl.
That is funny, Duke. Alright, so what do I do now? What's our best way to level grind at this stage? Technically, I still need to do main scenario, but that's pain.
Haven't done front lines yet either.
Frontline isn't real.
Pain.
Frontline isn't real.
Made up by the Eorzean government.
I don't like Frontline. Every time I do Frontline, I just get gang-banged, and not in a fun way. I'm cursed. Every time I do PvP in this game, it's the worst.
The existence of front lines is cursed, to be honest.
I believe it. I mean, there's a reason that one doodle image exists. Hold on. Some of you may remember the one.
Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie! My well-honed Inspector sensors are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about.
Browse. Doodle's hearts.
Hi, Ultros.
There's a reason that this image exists.
This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids! Mwahaha! I realize that my Ultros voice has morphed from Master Roshi to Skeletor.
Somehow I feel it's still fitting.
Yeah.
Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Gwee! Key-man? Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Oh. Hi, Godbert. You're just going to giant swing an entire gigantic monster over a mountain.
Classic gold port.
That's our god, Bert.
My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool?
Oh. Oh, he going to Brazil now. Ow.
Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Oh, it is really cute that Godbert treats everything that happens in, like, the Hildebrand quest line as just, my son's hanging out with his friends.
Just having a grand old time.
One hell of a time. A bizarre adventure, if you'd will.
Just a bit of sleuth work, father dear, and with that we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh-ho! Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I haven't really been able to figure out what kind of voice to give Godbert. I kind of give him like a Hildebrand light voice, but I should actually...
I'm not sure if it should be more intense or more controlled.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so Hildebrand's voice is very much like this kind of thing. I put on a very fake British accent, but also accent basically every word I'm saying, type of thing. That's exaggerated. Maybe for Godbrand. Wait, why am I saying Godbrand? That's a character from Castlevania. I meant Godbert.
There you go.
Godbert.
Oh, we can do the Airy. This is a fun dungeon. Paint Evangeline, you two alive?
I say, old chum.
I'm
What if
here.
I were to go more along the lines of a sort of a Nigel Thornberry voice?
Nigel Thornberry.
That might not even be Nigel Thornberry properly.
Frog.
Yes. At the very least, you know what I feel? I feel like the version of Godbert I'm voicing doesn't have a mustache, and I feel like Godbert's voice should have a mustache.
Nigel is more throat and nasal, says Duke.
Nigel's... No, fuck. Hold on. I have no idea what voice I'm doing. Fuck it. I'll figure it out some other time. Although, actually... Fuck. Moonlighting as a gladiator. No, that's Snape. No, maybe I just imitate the best thing about Hero Quest guy, because that's one of my favorite YouTube videos. Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong. No, that's a little bit too much for Godbert.
Maybe something loud, boisterous, but confident.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Yes, I think I like this version.
It's like Hildebrand, but with a little bit more depth behind it. He's more confident in his actions. He has purpose. He is on a mission.
Yes. Oh-ho! Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that's correct. That's a good voice.
Sweet.
That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father. Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Just who is this inspector anyway?
He's a Mandeville man.
Hildy is a worthy rival if ever there were one.
goes there? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's... Hildy is a worthy rival if ever there were one. I have to remember the Gilgamesh voice. Who goes there? Hildy, Anna, I have been waiting for this day. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the Inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the Inspector's friend as his enemy.
I apply pats.
Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Anna is a formidable foe. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that Inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Did you kind of feel bad for Gilgamesh?
He just does not get what's going on.
Yeah. Anna, I will not fall so easily this time. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventurer is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Alright, let's see if I can get this voice right again. A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Nobody here but us octopodes?
What does that mean, Duke? Out of curiosity.
Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Oh no.
Oh yeah, the FF-15 car.
Muscleheads! I hate them!
Oh, it was a quest reward. I mean, to be fair, we have the full 2B set.
Good heavens! Chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd is assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? The trouble with truffles. Okay. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement.
It is very difficult to move my computer around freely with this many bloody wires attached to it.
Like, Final Fantasy is pretty good about explaining why everything is there.
To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fight it with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level.
Hildy, I love you, but I feel like all you have is guile. Is it just me, or is Mr. Ultros a bit lumpier than he was before? Would it kill them to station me a few yalms closer to the action? Gods forbid I actually get to enjoy the tourney after all my hard work. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuyubaya.
Oh, it's the stinky guy.
Bumps on the head, chips teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Ye gods, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Ouch! You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No! Whatever gave you that idea, I am simply, fumigating on things. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes. Gods. Yes, gods working as a receptionist. Gods. Yes, gods working as a receptionist is fun. Battered bruise beset my vermin and still able to find oh no. battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Anna, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air might be contagious. Mr. Ultros is truly a man after my own heart, a gentleman among octopodes. Listening to Mr. Ultros talk truly is inspiring. I say, he's looking more appetizing by the minute.
Oh my gosh.
What? Whom the fuck? Whom the fuck comes into my stream chat and says, "Cutie, that is all"?
Who said it?
Gil's temp account.
Oh, it was Gil. Oh, hi, Sage.
Thank you very much, Gil. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, the strange occupants appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at all those taverns and, houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Anna. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Sure thing, Briardian. Wait. Oh, I see.
Sage, the fantasy is always final.
Well, let me see what you have found. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails, and what's this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sintgot Sundries. It would seem that this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of the partnership. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? I'm sorry, madam, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning customers. Which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briardienne! It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Anna here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything unexpected? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an old-on gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? Hildebrand actually is just telling this dude. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum.
Da-da.
Da-da-da-da.
That's actually an upgrade.
Do you feel the anticipation in the air, my friend? This shall go down in Eorzean history as the greatest battle since I slew that dragon. That did actually happen, yes?
He's not sure anymore.
Truffles a la Manderville. Why, it is an Epicurean revelation. I can hardly wait to recreate the recipe myself. I'm happy that at least one person got something out of all this nonsense. I am happy that Sintgot has a new recipe.
Yeah. Mans deserves it. Good deal with the Mandervilles.
Actually, I say he deserves it for dealing with Inspector Briardienne.
Yeah, fair.
Like, this, frankly, Sintgot's experience with Hildebrand Manderville has been nothing but positive. The guy walks up, basically, some Philistine reporter lady talks smack about how bad his mushrooms smell, and Hildebrand jumps in to chastise the lady for her unrefined taste, praise the truffles, and talk about how great his mother makes them, and then when Sintgoat himself asks about the recipe, Hildebrand just gives it to him right there and then. Yeah. I bet he gets out of this thinking that Hildebrand is an absolutely pleasant and wonderful guy, and just the epitome of a true, proper gentleman.
And the rude reporter isn't even gonna cross his mind.
Yeah. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Yeah, see, also, Briardienne is just an asshole to this dude.
Briardienne is just an asshole, period.
Here's the plan, Anna. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood?
God, I am
Dude,
so close.
Briardienne, I understand what you're going with this, but, like, I'm higher level than you. I can handle myself in combat.
Pulling up the level card.
I think
I don't
we're
actually...
at the same spot in Hildebrand now.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And I am like a tiddlywink of EXP away from leveling
Hello.
up. So we don't have to do
There
area
you
again.
are.
Hello.
Hi. I don't know if there's any point to us joining a party together, but
I think only for like whatever there's trials mostly, right?
yeah, fair. We can't really do duties together. Oh well.
Yeah.
They already
Con,
ends.
let's just find our fate. Kill it.
Kill.
Briardien says, I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe... Oh no, he just repeats what he said before.
Therefore, we use
Hildebrand.
literally everything except the metric system. I mean, true.
Yeah. Okay.
Freedom units.
There you are! I was this close to starting the melee without you! I'd be remiss not to tell you there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across the town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fearguys himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. So what say ya? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Yeah? Let's fucking go. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Okay, I'm actually in the Colosseum.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Who will stand atop a heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Anna, the famed warrior of light, or who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire.
Humberbatch!
Ellie is clapping for Hildebrand. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultron, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Mwahaha! Here I am! Did you miss me? I love you. I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin! Alright, you guys can team up and wipe out the others. Then with just the two of us, I'll take a dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise.
Nice, Duke. You're making good progress. Sweet. Sprite Club. Done. And level up. Whew. Good shit. Whee! Alright. Which means now, instead of having to do the area again, we can do the vault instead.
Look at Avila's blade spin! Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there! They breed 'em tough at Alamigo, that's for certain!
Break core time? Yes, good Duke. Acquire a little snacky and rumst.
Okay, it's literally just me, Hildebrand, Avila, and Ultros, huh? You are next.
Paint, are you in the middle of something?
Here we go,
Yeah,
ladies and
from the
gents.
party, I'm looking at the same scene as Viken is.
Oh, no worries then. Take your time.
Yeah, Paint has popped over to my side here and is going through the Hildebrand questline with me.
Yeah, just kick me from the party. I'll just
Gotcha.
go on this side now.
Understood.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Oh no, he's going to try to take down Hildebrand with roasted truffles. Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles?
Uh-oh.
Raised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sackful where that came from. That meddling musclehead! So, Hildebrand actually, Hildebrand managed to do a really good trick.
By complete accident once again.
No, I think he actually meant this one. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Funka? What is that monstrosity?
The girl's gaze.
Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? What fascinating friends you have, Ulti! Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Funka! And Hildebrand is blown into the sky. Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
Uh-oh.
I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, for my work and all. Come on, Dower, has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you?
Consistently.
What did I tell ya? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to... my sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold... Say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Anna here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light? Aye, that's what we want to see! Ultros! Ultros! Ultros!
Local bastard octopus gets away with it again.
Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue? Talatali. The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. So we're moving this to Halatali.
Yep.
I'm guessing that means this is a trial?
Yep.
Oh, and Hildebrand's in the ceiling. Well, paint?
E? Huh?
Fuck him up, Buttercups.
There you go.
No, there's just two groups.
Yep. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be nibbling on my Biscoff. Oh.
There we go. Excellent. He did not fight as a gentleman. So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Anna. Let us make for Halatali. What? There we go. Alrighty. Be there in just a second, Paint.
Anyways, how y'all doing, chat? I hope everyone is having a lovely night.
Just talk to people. I suppose if anyone can defeat those fiends, it's you. Be safe, Anna. There's no telling what inane trickery that octopus will attempt next. Be on your guard, Anna. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators, and the profits, I could give a gnat's ass. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So, here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for this battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh?
Just a few friends, as a treat.
Alright.
Good to go.
Let's queue up.
And you have a shorter wait time than we do.
Immediate.
A wait time of immediate, actually.
Damn.
Ow.
Agony. We've been waiting for 7 minutes.
We're going in as double tanks, though, so...
True, it does help.
No one wants to watch Hoshifat go away again.
That's... Fair. No one's on Team Tearjerker today.
Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here atop the dragon's neck. If all members of a team fall from the platform, they forfeit the match. Let the battle begin. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Alright, Paint, you want a main tank or should I?
You can go ahead if you want.
Alrighty.
Roll
Or
Tide.
wait, 2 of them. Does that mean each of us should take 1, or...?
Oh, good point. Yeah, that might be the best idea. Let's
I'll take
get...
tentacles.
Okay, I'll take Typhon. Let's go.
I get to judge on our gameplay now. I'm already seeing one thing wrong.
Sorry, what?
Storm's Eye.
Oh, Storm's Eye?
Damage buff.
Yeah, I didn't actually realize I still had that. I can never tell with these lower level ones.
Oh.
It's hard to tell what you got and what it hasn't Hasn't been restricted. At moment's glance. Arete no keravi. So re ne rovi. Arete saranari. Arete
Oh. Oh shit, I can't actually target Typhon.
Like some server lag seems to be going on for you.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Now we can beat them up. Oh shit, we're ready. We're ready. We Q popped.
There we go.
That was freaking weird with Typhon kept shooting me off the map.
Yeah, I think what happens is that at a certain point, thwarted again, I feel like such a sucker. I think that at some point, like, Typhon just becomes untargetable and you just have to kill Ultros.
Yeah.
And Ana claims the Mithril Cup.
That's probably why they put the thing on Ultros, because the other one wouldn't be targetable.
Fair enough, but I still managed to tank him away from you guys. I ended up kind of being
really weird.
Kind of being the off tank more than the main tank, but that's fine.
Yes, I got the minion.
Ah, dang. I may have to do that again a couple times just to grab the minion, but that'll be off stream. You did it, Ana! With any luck, we've seen the last of that lecherous devilfish.
Hi, Dark.
Good show, Ana. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the reward ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum.
Thank you for the Cinnabons.
I do feel bad for Avi. I hope that she gets a good ending in all this.
I don't remember what happens to her, to be completely honest.
Don't ask me why I decided to run this whole way. Because I really don't know.
Don't worry about it. A most remarkable display of martial skill, my adventuring friend. Clearly you have been observing me well in our travels together. The ceremony will begin any moment now. Be on your guard. Our adversary may be anywhere or anyone. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of suspect Dower Meadow.
I kind of just realized when we were down in the Coliseum, they said there were only 3 of us left, with Hildy still standing there.
No, remember, Hildy got blown into the ceiling.
Oh, was he already shot by that point? I forgot about that.
Yeah, he was. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fearguise himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Ha Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not. The main event is about to begin.
Invertebrates.
I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. Oh, hi, Gilgamesh.
Greg!
I think not, Hildegard. Reg, 'tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Anna, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Holy shit, Hildebrand actually did it.
Is sleight of hand his true skill?
Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already...
I will not yield to you!
Mr. Typhon, just a moment, I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. There goes Enkidu. Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Holy shit! Hi, Godbert! Oh my god. But of course! Brilliant, Father! If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamud.
I think the last thing he wants is for you to copy Dalamud again.
Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. Skyward as only a Manderville can! Father! You know not your own strength! Ah!
Yeet.
$997, $998, $990.
It's still going.
These legs, they look strangely familiar.
Filthy rats!
Ha! Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake.
And now the final cut!
But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! Guards, seize the fiend at once!
This shall be a mercy. Sickness must be purged.
Oh, that's a big bomb. Oh, it's just confetti.
Be done with you.
Oh, but he's back. And Nashu's clapping.
Sickness must be purged.
It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you just step over here.
Damn. Try to fucking fool you with that bullshit.
Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain.
Pat, 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 pat. Like, that was only half of the XP we needed.
I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina, and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. Huh? How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister.
Immediately, he does the apology bow.
You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fame, fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions.
Unfortunately, the best option for us to do is the vault again.
The Treaty Blade, Azema's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry. All relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beladians. Oh ho! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much.
Now they're just waiting for the card. It didn't bend in someone's forehead this time.
Something's about to happen.
Oh! It's fucking huge!
Oh, there goes Hildy.
Reverse card. And yes, Vale, Viken Dewey streaming.
Yes, hello. It's mostly as a companion to Khan's stream, just to show my side of things, but yes, I be streaming. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So, this is the thief's final challenge to us, but what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks?
Alright.
Where the 4 treasures of Beladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. Nashu fell asleep.
Immediately.
An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words.
I mean, of course she fell asleep after the force of that sneeze.
Yeah.
4 sacred relics from Belladia, the Warden's Justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul in the brass blades, and now a mining magnate in the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the Syndicate, perhaps the Sultana herself? Ha-ha! Then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Look, Hildebrand and Nasha are getting scolded by Briar Dian.
For what?
I don't know. Are they even being scolded? I'm not entirely sure what that is.
They may deserve it no matter what it is.
Was that? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles.
Of course, Godbert's the only one who immediately fucking detects the presence.
Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. By the way, what are you up to, Con? It seems like you're just watching...
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Q popped.
It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia.
But to answer your question, yeah, I was just waiting for cues. Yep.
I see.
Plenty of time to watch Hildebrand bullshit.
Hildebrand will return in her last Okay. That her last vow joke. That's a direct... Oh, hold on. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. But yeah, her last vow is a Sherlock Holmes reference. Hold on.
Ah, I see.
The final... at least it was supposed to be the final Sherlock Holmes book. Was titled His Last Vow.
Ah, I see.
Alrighty. Okay, paint. Do we break here, or do we push through?
I'm good for just about anything.
In that case, Con, how much longer do you think the stream's gonna go on? It's 11 for me right now, but I can keep going.
Well, this dungeon's probably gonna get us up to level 58. We'll be able to do the second to last class quest for Heaven's Word. So
Yes. Heaven's Blood.
Shut your
the
whore.
award-winning expansion for Final Fantasy XIV.
Words are hard, okay?
I don't know. I seem to be able to say quite a few of them without screwing up too badly.
I'm going to beat you to death, affectionate.
I am going to hit you, kill you, or hurt you in some way.
Correct.
By Disable, we may have to do PvP for that big speeder.
I refuse.
Oh,
All right. Paint, are you game for more? The game is afoot then. I was wondering when you'd show up, Anna. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day, because we've got a situation on our hands. Have you already taken the next quest, by the way?
Yeah, I'm waiting in front of the next NPC.
Apologies for being slow.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm on autopilot.
Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Ul'Dan's society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like pounds cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Anna? I like that Ellie's really getting into it, too. The hidden treasure of Ul'Dan, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To sun-soaked tapestries. Alrighty. Over to the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh, hi, Wymond. Well now, if it ain't my favorite venturer and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter along with her, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help 2 lovely ladies, I'm afraid you found old Wymond at a loss. Ul'Dan's more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn and a right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan sworn aren't like to be forthcoming about information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Anna. I say it's the time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Boy, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Anna, time is of the essence.
I'm so bad at finding the right shard.
Listen, it's Ul'Dan. It's fine. This place is a goddamn maze.
You're right.
There we go. Where have I seen this name before? Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Oh, bugger me, the broadsword! It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion, that cute but catty reporter from the Mithril Eye! Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me, to the depths of me soul, like. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultan's Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Oof, who joined?
Hello.
Hello. Who goes?
Me.
Me. Hello. How are you, me?
I am.
Oh no.
I'm playing a level Drake for the first time and I just got to aiming. So, I
Good. Look, I believe in you. Just remember, don't get caught.
I'm trying. It's actually terrifying. I'm terrified every time I see it.
Understandable. Have it.
Oh.
How about
Nail.
Vale?
Could be.
You guys are getting so tiny now.
Oh no.
Oh god. There's so much.
Will?
I fucked something up.
Oh no!
Help.
What happened?
You guys are crunchy. Hang on.
Hold on, let me finish up this bit. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the two ladies who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Felice. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? Wow, it really does seem like he's turned over a new leaf. A pleasure to meet you, Felice. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Anna Anantashesha, yes? Yeah, that's me. You know Anna? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. The Sultan's Sworn, the elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far.
Well...
Inspector Prior... Oh?
No.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Inspector Briardienne, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Anna, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an ilm. Inspector, what is that in your...
Oh god.
Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise while leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Uldar, the last of the 4 lost relics of Belladia? I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned with protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The blackguard will be enchained before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. There are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we've been too far occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers.
Filthy rats!
Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be.
Sickness must be purged!
A shame, that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. Like Felice.
And now the final cut!
The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh ho! This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a subligar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar-turned-butcher delivered to justice.
Sickness must be purged!
Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Gentleman of light in the flesh! Hells, he's even every bit as muscular and majestic as I remember. On behalf of the Sultan Sworn, your assistance with the murder investigation is greatly appreciated. Leaving the defense of the royal vault to us. We may have 1,000 faces, but with Inspector Briardien's demasking dust, the masquerade will soon be over. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly. Anna, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 Sins of Sasamo. Oh, shit. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Felice's demasking dust to good use.
All right.
Thanks for the teleport paint.
Those are both new cards. Ooh.
I believe this next one should be a duty.
That'd be a what one?
Ah, a duty.
Anyways, let me quickly make you guys a little bit bigger. Look at all you hecking beans. You know, let me do something real quick. Down the line.
We almost came all the way back to Multi anyway. I didn't realize where it was.
Smooches for all of you.
Flowers, how intriguing.
Okay. Lane
Flowers?
this.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing? Eh? Eh? I'm the one what put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh? Eh?
Eh? Eh?
1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi, Iulda's sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago? Much blood was shed by both sides, eh? But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draft brewed by a Sildian alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitor's spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitor's spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. Be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildian, I'm sure of it. Only a Sildian would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildi died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did! He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does, but it did ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Eh? Heard the tales from the old great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Balladia, the powers they hold, the power to enact justice. A specter of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all! Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us?
I can't believe
My dear boy. Oh, sorry, what?
I can't believe we're about to learn more about darkness within from fucking Moogles.
Oh
They
no!
know the most darkness.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the Dark Knight questline has to be talking with Moogie and Mago. Tell me about the darkness within, little buddy.
Hold on, I'm taking a break from mine and I'm watching this shit.
Okay, so
The
Bree...
second most well-informed Moogle.
So...
Oh no, I probably shouldn't. I don't want to hold up paint.
Yeah, don't worry. Go ahead.
Oh, it's good over here. I want to watch him deal with the Moogles a little bit too.
Oh sure. Okay, let's do it then.
My, that's kind of a grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I may know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Tell me, you little criminal, what secrets lie within you? Tiny being. So Riel is tired of this shit. Because apparently Sid has just kind of been using her as the white mage pocket, and not really considering what she wants. Mog. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, apparently. And of course, random fetch quest bullshit. Dun, 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 dun. So, are we about to get a dance class from Moogle to somehow become a better Dark Knight? Is that what's about to happen?
So you're telling me by doing the Dancer questline, I was already in the middle of the Dark Knight questline?
I guess we're about to find out, huh?
Alright, back to Hildebrand. My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildir. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! Doomed!
Ooh, ow, I just twitched. Do 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 do.
That bleed Norse sun's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that it was, for all of a fortnight afore my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand just to twist the knife an extra ilm.
Oh no!
Oh no! Eliezer's hair!
Poor man has zero luck.
Mountebank, charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls!
Holy crap.
I'm sorry to say this, but I'm pretty sure that it's actually Nashu's fault. Remember, she's the one who actually bought the hair tonic. Shades from Sildir, living men turned to zombies. The old crone's lost not just her son, but her wits as well.
Is this fucking Moogle just trying to keep me busy while they're getting her away from here? And from Sid? Is that
Hildebrand is... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotten flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardien. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye.
Thank you for the hydrate. in the stretch. It looks like this is building up into a duty.
What? Flippy, you can't actually redeem hydrate and stretch in my stream. Hold on. Give me a second, I'll go get some water. Actually, wait. Not even water. I have some, cans of, I'm getting smooched by a veil. Snack hug.
Nice.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right back with hydrations.
The Mughals are saying they kidnapped her and they're gonna keep her forever, but that doesn't really feel like a Mughal thing to do, so they're trying to do something. The Good King Malgamog theme. Who just nutted?
Just one sandboard.
Okay. Yeah, there's my stretch.
Nice.
And here is my hydrate. Hold on. Ah, awesome. And just so you all know in advance, I will not be allowing any sort of exercise redeem. Did I say any sort of exercise redeem? If you redeem exercise for con in the hope of making me do it, I will simply say no, and you will have wasted your con coins.
Then you're just going to make me slightly annoyed.
Alright. Neneko. Hello. Gods be good! You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Sildi, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The Fifth Astral Era was an age of untold wonders when the arcane arts burgeoned and great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Ah, imagine, a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, it was not to be.
Yayaroku. Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Silde. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in an outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the What?
Look for just like half a second.
What the fuck is going on?
Dark Knights aren't powered by darkness, they're powered by emotions. And fucking angst isn't the most powerful one.
So you're saying that the message of the Dark Knight storyline is that you don't actually need to be edgy?
Yeah.
Ding ding ding. It's love, baby.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm crying. The Moogles are gonna...
I feel like this questline is specifically designed to fuck with people who wanted to play a brooding anti-hero in Final Fantasy XIV.
All they're getting is a knight's greatest power is literally to protect others.
And the fact that he has a mega crush and he is trying to hide it really poorly.
Oh, just you wait for the later quests.
Moogle's low-key best wingman. Would it kill you guys to be honest about your emotions for 5 minutes? Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
No, it's fine, don't worry. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildean alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. It sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Hello, Erasmus. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Silde. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. God, these guys are so nice. I love these dudes. The Thaumaturgist Guild just seems like a really, really nice group of people.
Which is funny, considering they turned into black mages.
Palladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. What?
What?
I am being quacked at.
Who stimulantly dares to quack? That was Vale. Hi, Tabs. Vale. It goes well. How are you?
So, this was all just a big succession crisis. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Silde. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. And one more person to chat with. Apologies if I've kept you waiting, Paint.
It's all good.
Yeah. Kokobuki the Guildmaster. What's that, you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sildi. I suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Sildi weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah in prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildi in knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Ul'dah and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet in the histories read by the Pompulants, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Definitely a suggestive, suggestion.
And, hey, Viken.
Oh god, of course it was me.
You're kind, you're cute, you're sweet, we love you. Thank you for being flammed. And we care thou.
I care you guys too. You're all fucking beans and you're nice to me.
In other news, I'm fucking EP.
Back over to Hildebrand. My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. The 2 nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildian statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought.
Hildy, slight problem with that.
A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen Sultanate. This Sildian connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait, yes. It's coming to me. Of course! My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something.
You don't say, Hildy.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Gugaria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Thank you, Pete. Oh, wait, right here. My keen instincts tell me that Master Gugaria's testimony will be key to a monumental breakthrough in our investigation. Yes, I shall employ the ancient Manderville art of parley to skillfully extract the information we require.
The ancient Manderville art of parlay again, huh? Oh! I have received a first-time chat from Himi.
Me.
Buff Pup Sniffer.
Hang on.
Yes. If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening? Why, I live here, you ham-headed halfwit. Inspector Briardien, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Gugaria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires.
Damn.
But Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Uldar myself?
Damn.
Oh. Who died?
Let me.
Oh, Himi.
Me. Go eat beep. Yeah. Gonini Himi.
Gunini, we love you, Himi.
Speaking of avoiding interruptions, I wanna end stream, so I'm gonna raid out somebody. So for those who want to continue watching Viken, please go to the pin message and transfer over to their stream before I eat these beans that a new fox friend I met.
Oh, I wasn't planning on going past the end of your stream, although you can, like, still be here if you like.
Yeah, I can still just vibe here. I'm just tired and I want to, like, lay back a little bit.
Gotcha. All right, yeah.
Double raid.
I'll keep streaming. We are, like, 2 quests into the last 5 Hildebrand quests in ARR, so...
Yeah, I'll let you just finish them, and and for those who want to watch, you'll have it there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, box
I mean, wouldn't the simple answer just be to raid directly into me?
Well, yeah. But I do have a new friend I want to make.
Good idea, yes.
Okay. And I mean, that's why the link is there. So people can do that and we can still raid out normally.
Makes sense, yes.
Yeah, Himi, I know my sins and I know my rights. I know what I did. Don't worry about it. Alright. Thank you, darlings, very much for coming tonight. I am gonna go collapse into a pillow. Love you all. We're going to raid a new fox friend I know, who is a friend of Duber's. I think they actually may be their partner. So yeah, I hope all of y'all have a lovely, lovely night. Many smoochies. Viken, you're a dork, and we love you. The rest of y'all beans, I squish your cheeks. Thank you very much for coming. And bye-bye. We'll see you guys again on Wednesday for I don't remember what I wrote on the schedule. Yeah.
No.
Definitely not that, but we'll consider it for a late night stream. All right. Adios.
Bye bye.
Bye. Read.